¡Guau! Hazlo. Ok, tenemos un pequeño delay de FPS, pero no pasa nada, así que... Perfecto. Ahora sí. Antes de retomar la MSQ completa, quiero hacer las misiones nuevas, las dos nuevas misiones de Healer. Sé que no es relevante, pero como la estoy como proyectando en Steam, creo que la haré de todas formas. Creo que la de otros jobs no la haré, pero... Porque si hago eso, me haré más que miedo, que aún no tengo ningún job level... Level... 85. Para arriba. Así que sí, ajá. Supuestamente teníamos hablar con Aldin para, o sea, perdón, con, sí, Gerard Ardin para hablar con las sultanas. Así que bueno. Bueno, Ropan. Ok, la Franfeña aún no se localiza, está aludiendo todos los panas. Oh, man, anoche estaba súper bélica la cosa. Me encantó literalmente lo que nos estaba mostrando Endwalker. Hasta ahora, ese Endwalker es una maravilla. Efectivamente, la questline de nivel 86 ha sido, oh, qué maravilloso. Bueno, ahora me lo va a acompañar para la sultana. Está bien. Me da, me da lata por lo de ayer, la verdad. Por el día domingo, la verdad. Me da... O sea, por ahora, la verdad. Como que nadie como ha querido como... Me está ni siquiera oyente, cosas por el estilo, sabiendo de que estaba como un mes sin querer transmitir, sin transmitir nada. Es como que... Como que le ha dado mismo al final al cabo. Entonces como... ni siquiera va a acompañarme, aunque sea escucharme por último. Es como... bueno. En fin. A la gente no le importa nada lo que pase conmigo, así que... Es evidente, así que bueno. Ok, tenemos que ir a su Ulda. Dale. En fin. A nadie le importa lo que siento yo, así que... Reasons. Además había que hay gente que sabía básicamente... Hola, pues, pero bueno. En fin. Esto debe ser el rule of... ay. Oh, me encanta esta cosa del minimapa cuando te vas a teletransportar con la tirita. Me encanta ese detalle. Un culo tan... Es un detalle súper mínimo, pero... A ver, me encanta. Me encanta. Es muy... ayuda demasiado. Y soy en amarillo, por cierto. Pero tengo que ser 80 paladín. O sea que no lo soy. No lo sé en un buen rato. Guapachán, po. Se está explorando por su cuenta la tipa. La, las sultanas. Sapphire Avenue. Ok. Me gusta este nuevo set. Me gusta mucho este nuevo set. Este nuevo set en sí. Y definitivamente se ve súper bien con el guante. Que había dicho que el guante no me gustaba tanto. Porque tienen mangas muy extensas, pero con el traje completo los tapa y no cubre el torso, que es lo que me gusta. Me gusta la manga que tiene el torso. Así que este va a ser como yo creo que va a ser un glamour base que voy a estar usando probablemente. Yo creo que sí, yo creo que como glamour lo estaría usando este set en sí, así que no lo así ni nada por el estilo. Eso sí, cuando llegue a la cofrería del 88 voy a abrirlo igual para ver qué tan bonitos se ven. Y bueno, sí que tengo la pieza de cabeza que es bonito, la verdad, porque la pieza de cabeza que tengo actualmente no tengo ninguna. No tengo ninguna, efectivamente. Ni siquiera mi monóculo que compré de las Ladies de Lady Days. Así que bueno. Bueno, este sí está siguiendo el Romanos. Siento que esta misión va a ser de pura ablación y nada como bélico. La 88 creo que es algo bélico. Ah, de todas formas son misiones que son una por nivel, así que sería como pasaría con teoría. Esta es la 87, ¿cierto? Después me tocaría la 88. Cuando llegue a 89 hago inmediatamente la 89. Y cuando te llegue a 90 voy a hacer eso igual. Sí, yo creo. No va a ser, no va a ser. Ah, no tiene nada por el estilo, tranquilo. ¿Por qué estás haciendo la básica? Hmm. Con ese en un barril. Sí, preguntemos por alrededor, será mejor. Upper Lane, perfecto. Le levanta conmigo. Yeah. Rabancios. Curo Robón. Me encanta este detalle, estas quests. Me gustan mucho estas quests de excursión. Sigo diciendo por qué le llevan ahora. Mira, lo habría hecho antes. Aunque en teoría sí estaban. Cuando tú tienes este tipo de quests, te encuentras con NPCs del camino. Pero aquí las tienes de vuelta, pero aquí es mucho más personal en sí. Es mucho más bonito el detalle. ¿El era? Hmm. Bueno. Hora de ir por... el Ravans que llama la atención por las sultanas. Raban. Lo escucho bien. Buena. Yo sé. Buena. Lore, explicación de blasfemias, por favor. ¿Qué vamos a hacer respecto a ese tipo de gente? El problema es que Olda es súper vulnerable a este tipo de cosas por la desestabilización social que tiene. Económica también, claro. Como Ishgard, en parte. Aunque Ishgard no tanto, pero bueno. Un remembrance. No se muere de guerra para que pasara a la otra vida. Todavía está bien. Pero eso sí también es un riesgo porque va a haber mucha gente. Es como el COVID al final del cabo. Sí. ¿O será que las blasfemias son como el COVID básicamente también? Bueno. Hey. Ahora el amigo para reportar la misión, terminarle y sigue con la otra parte. Perdón. ¿Para qué digo eso si nadie está presente? No sé, pero bueno. Bueno, Román. Ok. Son los tíos crean el looping. Comercio de Silver Griffins, ¿vale? Lo que voy a hacer enviar invitaciones. Ok. Dale. ¿Está Karen, ¿vale? ¿En serio? Bueno, me acosté. Voy a verlo con cuidado entonces, vale. Maldita sea. Bueno, man. Mucho tiempo sin hablar, efectivamente. Casi 2 expansiones completas. Sí, es verdad. Ahora va que lea la carta. Buena. No están a pensar los panas. Que sea bonito sin misión amarilla este mapa con la chucha. Todos los mapas, mejor dicho. Puta que es un buen trabajo. Lo voy a hacer cuando termine la MSQ. Voy a darme un día de descanso del final. Y eso sí. Mismo diálogo abajo. Lete la mierda. Navegadores baldos. Ahora que lo pienso, creo que me quedarían como 20 quests, más o menos. 20, 22, 21 quests creo que me quedaría a este punto de Endwalker. Si la... Si lo hago en una sola sentada, que lo más probable es que no ocurra. Pero puede ser que sí, tal vez. Tal vez termine en Walker esta noche. Sí. Pero no quiero apresurarme tampoco, así que... Bueno, ustedes me conocen. Tenemos los líderes y el Warrior Blade con nosotros, por supuesto. De todas formas, cuando llegue a nivel 89, con el escolar, voy a hacer la misión de 89 al toque. Y 80 también, o sea, 90 también, sí. Increíble que hay gente acá. Bueno, energética nueva. Puro el día de hoy. Chucha, saca la chucha ese un tour. Sí. Uh. Está buena. Sí. No, pero tal así tampoco. One day, because sunshine will not well. Sí, la sangre del amigo. Por la gente que peleó para la libertad, para que nos pueda ser libres, efectivamente. Sin importar el costo. Yep. A la amiguita aún. Hay que hacer los robots que gustan los Kamui porque hace sonido de mierda cuando se desmontan. Tengo que ir a ver a Fordola, vale. La verdad es cuático que una que está bendecida del eco se afectaba por esta cosa de la blasfemia. What? ¿Una comida de piri? ¿En serio? Ah, algo va a pasar con la blasfemia. Ah, bueno. Ahora continuar con la MSQ. Ahora continuar con la MSQ, papu. Yo creo que la misión de nivel 88, o sea, 89, perdón, lo voy a hacer cuando me queden 400 o 500.000 puntos de experiencia para avanzar a 90. Para hacer inmediatamente la misión de nivel 90 al mismo tiempo. Yo creo que voy a hacer eso. Oh, está buena la energética, está buena. Está buena la score. No voy a ver si la pillo para poder probar los otros sabores. La colina está rica, está good shit. Oh, esto es un evento de Quest. Lucia. Se empezaron a quemarse. Oh, coche, así. Well, the more magnet is very consequent plane. I recommend that you set aside table for this entirely. In addition, you will require participating in battle. Oh, ok. Oh, por eso se va a perder. Oh, mierda, ok. Ya. Antes en Magma Glossius. The final days are upon us. Run, bitch, run.
No. 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 We were promised an escape. Not the same room we fled.
Oh shit.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense. How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
Ah, Destinius.
I can handle this pair. You?
Shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
No, tiene que estar con Alfie Boy. No, 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 no. Me encanta la música de esta expansión. Protect the refugees. Al final. ¡Oh!
Our commander beats attention. See to the wounded.
Diagnosis.
Help is at hand.
Diagnosis. Earlier diagnosis. ¿Qué hace cada habilidad? Restore target HP. Una barrier. A todos. Y target. Y HP. Ok. That is free.
Leave it to me.
Claro, los rojos son de daño y los azules son de curación. Vale. Espérate, estos dos, ¿cierto? Despegable damage, sí.
Those who can stand, come with me.
No, 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 no. Voy a cambiar los hotbars rápidamente. Lo voy a cambiar, chucha.
You're safe now. Easy now. Deep breaths.
No, Alfie boy.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself, boy.
Buenas tinies. Stay sharp. ¿Qué es esto? Toxicon. Y Dios of damage position. Ah, ya, E1I. Ok. E1I, perfecto. Prognosis. Na 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 na.
But not hard enough!
Whack. Buena. No, no, no.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
What? Oh, qué buen beholder. No, corre. Oh, my deck.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Julius?
Wait, that's... Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then?
Oh, está vivo, weón.
In time enough to be of aid. For once. We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride!
La Gunbreaker casera.
Of that I've no doubt.
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army. Oh!
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
No.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Llorar se la shit.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
Oh, Alice. Me tengo con la red mage. Starfire. Country 6.
I'm fine.
Today.
I won't hold back. Bear fire. Yeah. Black Star.
I'm not done yet.
Vamos a hacer el combo, que termina.
Nothing to worry about.
What?
The air crackles with energy. Find cover.
Oh, mierda.
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
Vermilion Fletch. Okay. Yeah.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back. Thank you for saving our lives once again.
Hola, come on.
I remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece.
Hmm.
Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out!
Uf. No. Oh, paladín.
Get out of here! Quickly! I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve.
Oh. Raja.
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of him as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
Oh. Oh, que se ve bien el set por la chucha.
I can look after myself, you know.
Everything's in order, I trust?
Yep.
I've had enough of this rabble! Come on!
Oh. Na 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 na.
Oh, a trio for the ages.
Ha ha ha.
Just the beginning.
Bueno, al final sí.
Feeling I'd find you here. This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
Na 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 na. Double lows. Gravity. Ah, ya. Ah, ya es como la mecánica de una Bahamut.
On your feet.
Oh, que está hecha mierda, Lisa, ¿qué va? Ok, no está. Ok, ahora está bien. Oro de energía, chucha. We're a blow thing. Are you sure you want to do that? Okay.
I am in your debt.
El último está allá, ok. De esto. Yeah. Buenardo. Golem 1. Wow, 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 wow.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Sharlayan. Please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes.
Behind you! Just there!
Okay. Oh shit. Corre.
More of them.
What the foof?
Xenos! Here!
What the foof, Xenos? What the foof? Xeno, what the fuck?
You'll be alright. Hurry to the airship. Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is and has ever been my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seem sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So I hone my blade, and I wait.
That's it. That's all you care about. Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing, in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
No, where?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy.
La conveniencia cada
They
uno.
would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death.
Don't do it.
But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
Entonces eso es lo que quiere. No final del cabo. Entonces es lo que quiere Sinas.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
Oh.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, 'tis only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Con nosotros.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Stealing. Yep, base of the operations. Sí. Ahora con los pares de Crystarians. De nada, man, hay que hacerlo nueva. Sí. Put away. Outside help.
No major injuries then. Good.
See you. Welcome back.
I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Forchano Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak.
What am I asking?
Once the airships are taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Forchano. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
I swear.
Any other I would doubt, but you I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Tengo que ir a Valdesian Alex entonces para ver qué tiene que decir el foro, aunque creo que tengo una idea de qué puede ser.
You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
Sí, por supuesto. El mejor lugar de esta expansión hasta la fecha, hands down. Oh.
Did you hear something just now?
Oh. No. No. No, le por qué wea. Oh no. Ya llegaron.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night, and to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort.
Bueno, ya, Angie.
'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Aetheris. Oriange made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom? Marvelous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. These inferior works no more. Hey, maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Hydalin's love for the lives of this star, So naturally, we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Orianger, made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit.
Ahí estaba, pues falta corazón a las cosas.
From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Forgive me, but are they...
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow, well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Hydelin's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Charlian, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperites made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
To have it back, may the disciples vanish this darkest of nights.
For a time, at least. Nevertheless, 'twas worth the journey to find present company well. Wilt thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
Yep. Oh, fuck. Tengo que ser 89 para hacer la nueva misión de esta de Hans. Me encanta el mapa Charlian. Oh, gente nueva. ¿Hay gente pescando? Buena Tancred. Elpis. Sí, Dynamis. Sí, misión es nuestro target. No, Verat no lo haría. Pero no es que el... No es que el Ethereal Sea lo conoce Charlian. ¿Charlian conoce sobre el Ethereal Sea? The Science of the Seventh Dawn. Ahora con la espada rápidamente. Ajá, ok. Mucho se ha hecho para dejar atrás de Ferris, así que no, definitivamente no. Absolutely not. El rostra pisca brusca. Ay, voy a correr, ajá. Dejar los momentos de guerra. The forum. Ay.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter.
Oh.
We are here to listen and to learn. But if the forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter. On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glaciers. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzadhan.
Yeah.
The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlian has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlian citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Rabzat Khan was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
Oh.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
Veremos.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the Anti-Tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? the satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms? "71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it. Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Very well.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Bueno. La hice de oro el forum. Nice. Nice. Ay. Creo que parece que Iron Wars va a ser relevante esta parte. Going underground. Oh. Voy a tener que usar los compás acá y hacer la misión PTT que tengo. Al norte. Ya sabes que aquí comencé a iniciar el juego, la expansión. Está lejos, ok. Está lejos. ¡Ay! Must have fortune old. Triple try it. Free open. Reverse. Nice. Puede que sea la misión opcional acá, la que tengo pendiente. Ok, vamos a resolver el caso. Creo que aprovecharía de recoger el punto que me falta aquí ahora mismo. No creo que pasemos por aquí. Ahora tengo que ir a la mina, así que... ¿Está en la torre? Sí, está detrás de la torre. Al west, ok. Todo west. Ah, y esto está más fondo. Debe aprovecharse ese objetivo de ahí. Mm, 85. Mar Southwest. Chucha. Todo dice, hay una más cerca. Está en la cueva. Debe estar ahí. Sí, está acá. Oh, carajo, está ahí. Está ahí el punto. Sí, está ahí mismo. Parece idiota. No hay un punto ahí. Oh, che, tu madre, ok. Voy a setear home point acá. Dar vueltas. Imagino que la última zona del juego todos los E3 para estar juntitos, así que para. cosita. Buena. Está bien. ¡Oh! ¿Qué wea? No, abandonado por su madre, qué triste. ¿No? It's a secret. Oh, sabe que tengo el eco, qué wea. Alguien está en peligro, vale. Far away. Batería baja. Ya era hora que dijera batería baja. Cargar el control. Hacemos el lift. Hay 2 puntos aquí más o menos. Hay varios que están en el sur. conversaciones de Rarito se regulan acá. No es coincidencia. Yep. Didas proceed. Sí. Nuevo circuito. Navegación. Yeah. Okay. Call para los Afterburner, ok. Ir a Southwest. Woo! Traje la purita.
Swap them out? No. Been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows.
No, la lación.
Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the ether burner conundrum.
Huh. Not seen you lot down here before.
There are archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
Aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding.
Oh.
Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperites?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Amantina, oh!
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Debería saberlo.
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the Northern Empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up. It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
Sí. Why Remus Ghost haunts me. Distancia de la calle for survivors.
That may be for the best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
El Thancred.
What's all this?
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavenward. This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-foot expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
No run?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our state is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Any road, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking. And I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way.
Bueno.
Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Fight away. En Uldada. ¿Qué está pasando en Uldada? Pippin.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Viergeist, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the stone torches, my son Zimberg will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it.
Oh, tema de Binding Coil.
Days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth?
Da-na-na.
That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together.
Yep.
It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ul Namo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Dayu. En el Black Shroud. Me encanta estos toques de Binding Coil. Me encanta. Para que ustedes no sepan, Binding Coil es mi raid favorita de todo FF14.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
Oh, Gridania?
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiency so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud.
Sí.
I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
Liz.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalina.
Te juro que esta expansión tiene un fanservice cuático a Binding Coil y me encanta. Con lo que pasó anoche, es magnífico. Cosas. Ah, la tumba de Font. O sea, el lugar de descanso de escudo.
There you are. We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already...
Qué buena quest fue esa.
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
¿Es Valgar? El Ruby sí.
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honourable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid.
Oh!
Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise
Sorbonne!
this is. And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
What the foof? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Masters Louis was. No, you have too small. Igual debía haber revisado el lugar ese. Yo creo que vamos a bajar. Yo creo que he bajado a otro punto y voy a poder llegar a ese punto ahí. ¿Cómo está diseñada esta questline? Solo que vamos a bajar, vamos a pasar por aquí. Después vamos a bajar a este punto y aquí va a haber algo. Probablemente sea el dungeon. La laterita. Misión azul, chucha. The creatures in the wild. Find the werewolf troll and slay any else that attacks. Okay. Home point. Okay. No mucha opinión al respecto de Arthur Burner. Ok. Ahora los sectores será el objetivo. Menos mal que no me... Menos mal que ni me... ¿Cómo se llama esto? Ni me molesté en activar el chat de stream porque como nadie llega acá, como es, ok, ¿para qué? Así que... Quería hacer un cuadrado feo que se va a ver, así que no, gracias. Rutita. Un nivel y medio y llegó a 90. Na, 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 na. Al noroeste. Los tres son dirigentes entonces. Ok. Living Way. Orion, yes, ¿qué pasa? Wise Guides. Guides. Hablar con Singing Ways. Cooking Way. Caseo Julia. Me creo para los poritos para que observen. Los loboritos. Oh, ¿qué está haciendo ahí? ¿Cómo que estoy ahí? Para. Sí. Me gustan esos guantes. Sí, pues agua es súper importante, sin agua estaba todo repletamente muerto. Oh, me cogí los conejos. Sí, we're going away. Growing away. Da, 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 da. Sing away. Charlie and the music. Hay gente comentando sobre que los casters no deberían ser masculinos. singing way. Military shock. ¿Dónde quiero ir los cofres? Oh, cooking way. What fine mess is this? So unreal. Sí, son uvas. Na, 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 na. Ha ha ha. Ergens. Let's eat. Bitter. Speaking of carrots. ¿Eso es su calabaza? Oso gigante, por salario gigante. Es calabaza, efectivamente. Waffle to butter. su gustación de comida con Cooking Way. Realmente el tema no vive por su nombre. Venenoso. Oh, qué idiota este conejo, me encanta. No suffer enough. Man, if you do your worst. No. Listo. Sí, el limón para con ingredientes riquísimo, obviamente, para combinar. Oh. Sí, es conocer del lore de los Ancients, efectivamente. Paradox da zanahoria. That life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. Lemonade debería hacer, pero... What the hell are you talking about? Who are you anyway? Oh my god. Crest of time borrowed. What? Is it a crest of borrowed time? Oh, that's some noodles. Tienes que ver a otra forma. Sage Council. Ay, casi. Veo mucha gente. Ok. Los conejillos. No. Sí, los que son así. Lo han creado. La preocupación está al máximo. Creemos en los conejitios para eso. Los Loporites. Voodoo. Tanananan. Sí. Puedes ayudarnos. ¿Hay garantía alguna en eso? Claro, pero hay que probar. Sí, pues, el tema de cómo vivir bien en la luna, por eso. Se me deja la cara, me encanta. Ya, hay que regalar un conejito a cada miembro para que se entretengan. Oh, 8, ok. ¿De qué facilities? Ok. Okay. We don't need your help. Literal, eso me están diciendo. Search cancel. Oh, me impresiona que hay un NPC ahí todo escondido. Me impresiona la verdad. Faltan 5. Pues estar bien, perfecto. You don't need any assistance. Creo que voy a tener que revisar por centro. Creo que me falta. Tengo what? Tengo la mitad. No puedo creer que tengo la mitad. Oh, ¿qué onda? Oh, qué rebuscado. Quedan 3. Oh, no hay que estar con los loporitos. Hay uno escondido por ahí. Sabiendo que el área es mega grande, se está saltando uno. Yo estoy seguro que está detrás de un edificio. Lo más probable. Ahí creo que hay gente ahí, sí. Hay una ahí. Consejo. Uy, su cinemática es... A mí, larga cinemática esta parece, ¿eh?
Phew! Oh, finally some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
What a Tancred.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
'twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing. Urianger and his what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget...
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Yeah, yes.
Oh.
I am.
Wilson and Blovida, Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
Oh, shit.
It hath been some time. 'Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
Alfei, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
Oh.
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
No.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know We always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
Sure.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy our daughter trusted and believed in more than anyone grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
Qué lástima que no esté ahí.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
Qué wea.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
Sí. No tiene que acabar esto. Ahora, güey. Una misión azul. Dos misiones. Espera, ¿dos misiones? Chucha. Collar. Sí, porque hay un niño acá, buena pregunta. Otro Viera Cleaner. Ahora pues al toque. El niño está acá. Buena. No, pu. No te escapé, pues, motherfucker. Está escondido. Oh, me emocioné un poquito con la escena de Mupria. Me emocioné un poquito, la verdad. Está todo bien ahorita. Dime qué está pasando. Creo que lo artificial cambió. Ok, ¿por qué será? I got to take your money. Se quiere agrandar el tipo, pero gracias por el collar. Ese sí lo voy a aprovechar. Ok, ahora de abajo. Esta cuesta ser súper más larga de lo normal. Tiene demasiada cinemática. No me pregunta cómo se ve la 89, la verdad. No me ataques. Su resopiola. Eso. Armas para Reaper 80. ¿Qué se cree la gente? Tengo que ir para allá. Perfecto. War Scythe of Divine Light. Ok, déjame revisar rápidamente. Me falta una quest. Falta una quest. Y falta. Hoy me faltan bastantes puntos de búsqueda. Lo estoy viendo. Ahora. Norwest dice, ¿cierto? Vamos a echar de carajo. Ah, carajo. Yo creo con Alice. Sigue siendo misión 88, ¿cierto? Sí, ok. Pues está reseteada la escala de daño. ¿Qué hueá te pasa? ¿Cómo lo sabía? ¿Pues está reseteado? Northwest. Oh, acá. Chucha. Mentira que había un punto aquí. No puedo creer que haya un punto acá. Ay, no. Ok, this sucks. Sabía que había explorado Piñón. No hay ninguna forma de subir, ¿cierto? Creo que no. Vamos, esta voy rápido, ¿no? Recibo un mensaje de algo. Foundry. Espirro esta wea. No. Ok, revisar nueva barra antes. O sea, esto. West. Oh, debía revisar esta wea primero. Ah, pero puedo bajar, así que. Ahora tengo que bajar. Después puedo hacer un retorno. En serio, por lo menos. Voy al circuit y después va a ser lower circuit, si no me equivoco. Volar a casa es súper útil. ¿Consciente de qué? Ah, critical hit. What? ¿De qué wea? Ah, está arriba. Espérate, no podré caer desde arriba solo por consultar. No creo, pero lo voy a probar. No creo que se pueda. Southwest. O sea, ahí. Puedo escalar totalmente, qué chucha. No sé cuál propósito de esta parte, pero bueno. Ah, ok. No se puede, otra vez. ¿Y esa cajita? Mierda. Vamos a hacer puto al tiro antes que se me olvide, si no va a ser terrible. ¿Es un boss? Fuck it. Nah. Ah, fucking hell, no. No, ok. Ahora que yo estoy por coger punto porque si no voy a tener que dar la vuelta muy estúpida, así que Menos mal que lo hice ahora. Según esto, al sur, así que no me pierdo nada. Estamos bien. Buena, everybody. Ay. Dos operaciones, vale. Centro al sur, ok. Al centro va a haber un dungeon, aquí va a haber un dungeon ahí. Yo creo que las cajitas, po. Ah, se conocían entre sí, perfecto. Determined documents to serve representative. Vale. Ahí está. Set home point. Perfecto. Ante cualquier tragedia que ocurra, por eso digo. The Nectar of Hope. Announce the West of War plus environment for no reason. Master Louis War. Bueno, man, un gustazo. What? Buena. Sí, es que no. Esto resalgo rápidamente, a ver. Arma, torso, bota. Bota casco. Sobre el Shablin Hamlet, tipo. Ok. Entonces ya cobró. Sí, perfecto, por supuesto. No. Al sur. Aquí va a haber otra visión azul, estoy seguro. Recommendations. Ok. Sí, ojo, puede tener 88. South East para allá. Va a estar la orilla. A este punto. Ahí está el reactor, ok. Ok, no digo que aparezca. Perfecto. Na. Para. Yeah. Buena raja. ¿Qué sucede? Golpes. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? Producto de lag. Amor. Oh, quería resucitar al campeón Sander. Ok. O ver el pana mejor. Pero te loca. Me pregunto si... al este. ¿Se puede acceder a esta zona? No sé, no estoy seguro, estoy intentando mi suerte aquí. Ahí está. Ah, sí, creo que es lo mismo, efectivamente. Oh, menos mal. Oh, que te fuera guay. Ah, creo que efectivamente funciona. Oh, lo hice todo, perfecto. Me falta una quest. Buena, puedo poder volar. Bones of Adamantire. Soy el reactor, ok. Cosa tendría el casco. Che. Te pegarían aquí tarde o temprano. Uff. Como 2 o 3 misiones más, subo a 89.
All set, I take it?
Buena. Welcome back.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
Además, estas han sido súper extensos en misiones así, la verdad.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Buena.
Our consultations with the Loporrits, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Yep.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryo. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Ooh.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Habla del demonio.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent
Ooh,
news.
Gaso.
A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
¿Qué pasará acá?
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Ooh!
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamud shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass. Tick! Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Hancock.
Hancock? And Saraban?
We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
Bueno.
Our friends in Bosnia, for instance, have sent along a few artifacts for the brave allies of the Resistance. That's
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Racen Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements. Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary phoenix blade.
Oh, que cuando se refleja todo lo que hice.
Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onokoro, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get through here in time. Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino.
Oh.
Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture? When?
No, total no.
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Y aún así no le pagas tiene por ser mercenario.
When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions.
Ah, la madre.
Yeah, we even had coffers to fill.
Mother!
Amelians.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And 'twould be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Erenville, you were in
Bueno,
there
man.
too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are.
No, se fue got return.
I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless, undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed.
Oof.
To make a long story short, the whole of the guildship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Ooh! Ironworks.
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon?
Dude.
And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Oh, Nero.
Sid, you brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship. Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlit before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius. He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter.
El Mecha?
What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it too.
As you like as not suspect, we've also brought adamantite from Mordona's Dalamud shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobbyflock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding
Estás sacando todo lo que está haciendo todo este tiempo.
The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the Gobby booms.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat-Han not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ashdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well." Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent.
14. Que justo 14.
Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the science end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
No science es su pega.
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Yeah. We are. Lo estamos.
Oh. Then I will bear it with you.
Oh.
I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family. You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. 'Twas love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming, and a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool. Perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing. When he perished at Cartano, as we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Millions. Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today.
Yeah.
In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You've no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
Yeah. Último weapon song aquí ver. That's your strength, or moment of Francis go with a hand.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Oh. Glory Lane. Lower levels. Na, 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 na. So much scene. Oh, mierda. Oh, mierda. Sí, exactamente. Una misión. Oh. Todavía medio. Misión de nivel... Oh, concha tu madre. Literalmente vi misión de 0.89 horas. Eso que hice televisión azules. Incluso en las misiones de RolQuest. Voy a tener que hacer una fade y probar todo lo que va a quedar el mapa acá ahora. Pero puedo volar, así que... Me falta literalmente completar una misión más. Na, 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 na. Oh, aumenta calidad del poder. Venite al level. Se ve bonito. Ta, na, 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 na. Creo que no me va a dar la experiencia como para subir con la exploración completa del lugar este. Va a dar como 100k más o menos. Listo. $89. Eso fue rápido. Her children, one and all. ¿Y el cristal? Domación. Oh. Ethereal Sea. Radioscope. No, Grail. Sí, vamos, Grail. Scope. Oh, mierda. Okay, who's gonna be in a party?
Right then.
Sí, o 14. Debería scope. Oh, mierda. Okay, go.
All seems in order with the lens. And I trust you can hear me?
Yeah?
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
Haha! The fun has been doubled!
Bueno, Mauricio, saludos, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenido. ¿Y usted? Ok, está bloqueado todo perfecto ya. Ok, son por simples entonces esta cosa. Oh, bueno. Ale Mayo. Hello, ahí sí. Va, no castigue el Aldo. Ok. No castigue el Aldo. Sinking resentment. Ok, esta va a ser daño más simple, parece ser. There you go.
underestimate me.
Ok, están aguantando mucho lo eso. Voy a tener que poner dos. Se olvidó que tengo que poner dos acá. Voy a aguantar. Desactivar el flow. Ah, está listo ya que. Nice. No pasa nada. La base que hay en el de Twitch, la verdad. Puedes activar las webs de Twitch. Voy a venir para acá. Hilbert. Oh. Hilbert en relenting. Oh. ¿Y un mob nada más? Desire hate.
This will hurt.
Essential dread. Oh, no se baja nada. Eso me dio opción, my friend. Oh. Next form. Era Papalipo. No, era Papalipo. Livia te anda. Oh. Donde Terret. Aguilia climb. Ah, ok. Aguilia shot. Oh, la mecánica de Valtteri. Sí. OD8 ammo. Discouragement. Frustration. Aguilia climb. Oh, carajo. Sabía que iba a haber algo fishy en ese movimiento.
You underestimate me.
A ver, un stack ahora hay uno de los dos. Aquí le climb.
I have you now.
You're mine.
You underestimate me.
Then faster. My Lord Gaius.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
Vamos. El ether.
The ether is too dense.
Oh.
I'm losing you.
Abyssal plane.
This will hurt.
Oh, an Archon. What? ¿Umbrida?
Try and stop it.
On rightful claim.
My turn.
Knight's memory. Oh. Oscar won't forget you. Oh, mierda, ese Hosher font.
My turn.
I have you now.
You're mine.
You underestimate me.
Dot. 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 Dot.
I have you now.
Of slaying. Parte de ser. Oh, originarios. Oh, mierda. Exalio. We might need the eye arrest. Ok, mecánica de Amarot. Chop and shell. Sharpen Shell. Mierda.
Try and stop me.
Ah? Well, okay. Bueno. Nice shit. Brígido. Oh, okay.
My turn.
Tienen mucha vida este enemigo, sí. Tienen mucha vida estos manas. Ophelia? Oh. Dot. 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 Un dot. Ok. Lost opportunity. Ok, ¿qué es esto? De Alhil-Scope. Hermes? Ammon.
Is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons.
Ammon, efectivamente. Ammon the Undying. Adoré la vida inmatable.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far. You will persist in this folly no longer.
Whoa. Ooh, nice.
The stage is descent!
What the fuck? Oh, mierda. Right Firaga Fort.
You now.
Ay.
Let the curtains rise for the main
Counting Call,
attraction.
mierda. Estamos hielo acá. Debe ser Wing of Harmony, what? Chiva. Espérate, Ice Sword.
My, what a boorish audience you are!
No, 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 no.
You underestimate me!
Oh, no, no, no. La Firaga. Dos láseres, chucha. ¿Mm? ¿Ah? No, nada, ok. Otra vez Firaga. Otro tract, ok. Rip Veroni. Yes.
Lies! All lies! Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
Oh. Pobre Orsia. Bueno. Voy a dar unos minutitos como descanso para comer algo. Pues ahora más de 30 minutos, así que, oh shit. Oh, vámonos.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to him.
Oh.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all. How would you know that name? Then it was you. In Elpis. With MSQ. The final pieces fall into place.
Sí, era yo.
In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes.
Sí.
Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed.
Sí.
It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos.
Sí.
Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next.
Yep.
I wonder, is MSQ adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together.
Ojalá.
How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus... Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall. To become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death.
Sí.
So I ask you, why live at all?
Porque podemos, la verdad.
We betray. We torment. We murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet...
No es suficiente.
Even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt.
Efectivamente no lo es.
Has my search reached its end?
I don't know.
Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned.
Oh?
Vexing to see your conviction falter at the last. Fantastic. Still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arsahi?
How very astute. But let me be clear. I have not come to consort with the likes of
Hijo de la gran reverenda, ¿por qué estoy ahí?
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist.
No esperaba ver este weón de nuevo.
But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance. Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Next time we will find the answer together.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
No.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise. I pray we do not meet again.
También digo lo mismo.
You had better hope not.
You bastard! No, que segundo este mapa.
Come. Heidelin is waiting.
Yeah. She's waiting indeed. Y yo iré rápidamente a asegurarme. Rápidamente. Uy, vuelvo. Oh shit, no. No dije nada. No esperé de que este juego literalmente terminaría o estuviese con la parte final como si fuese un Final Fantasy de los clásicos.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Oh, mierda.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis.
Sí.
And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days.
Yeah.
But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute.
Oh.
Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it.
I hope so.
Is what I might have said, once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
No, debe de otra forma.
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope.
Yep.
As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light.
So.
For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse.
Sure.
And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Sí, siempre estuvimos haciendo hacia adelante.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy.
No, va a ser la misma prueba.
Hark!
Oh, mentira.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years.
Cierto.
I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
The mother crystal. During the quest, when using the trust system scenario mode, you have the opportunity to undertake the trails with a part of science. Some of these others roll different from your normal select. Should make out just go and say okay. Oh, qué wea. Ahora sí, wey, bueno. Ok, he vuelto. Ah. Ok, boy. Necesito saber algo. Este es un trial. Ok. Gacha tu madre. Other crystal. Oh man. Man. Divine light. Oh.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Okay.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
¿Qué este bufo? Willful. Burning for 5 and most damage when all resolved. Oh, tengo 3 vidas, chucha.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Down mantle. Buster. En realidad atacó a todos menos a...
You underestimate me.
And now this.
You cannot stop us.
Oh.
Light unyielding.
Magos Radiance. Oh, lo que pega la wea.
By blade.
Oh, conche tu madre.
Hold still.
O Ranger Summoner, ahora que lo veo.
Where near or far.
This will hurt.
By blade. Crystals of light. To me.
What? Oh, qué mierda esto.
Here. The song of creation's end. Feels. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness.
You cannot stop us!
Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved.
Something special for you.
All or nothing!
Away with you!
But this test is far.
Alex se lo va a hacer en serio.
By
Crystallize.
You cannot stop there!
Let's give them a show!
We're near or
No!
far.
Oh, wea mierda.
We're high or low.
Se quedan ahí. Está quedando ahí la hoja. ¿En serio me pegó eso, chucha?
I will not hold back!
Light on you.
No.
You underestimate me!
Refulgence eternal.
¿Qué es esto? Para ir a circle.
My turn!
I have you now!
You cannot stop us!
Crystallize.
By blade.
No, otra vez, no. Oh.
I have you!
Voy a tener que guardar bus potente para esta cuestión.
Succumb not to fear.
Radiant Halo. Light Wave. Oh, mierda.
I have you now!
Me estoy hueveando.
I will not hold back.
Light unyielding.
My turn! You're mine!
Da, da, da.
You underestimate me!
My turn!
By blade!
No.
It is a most fearsome familiar! You cannot stop us! Try and stop me!
Coche tu madre, qué bueno troll.
At last, man has the strength to.
Carta de Hylian.
No, this can't be happening.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations. Surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you.
Literalmente esto es Final Fantasy, en el sentido de hacer de cosas normales y llegamos a derrotar a un dios, básicamente.
This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
I know.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope.
Literalmente el comienzo.
Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azum, yes?
Sí.
As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
Far away from that.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Hasta siempre, Venat. Hasta siempre, Venat. Good shit. Good shit. Oh, Venat. Esta noche se termina esto. Ay, ¿a dónde llevará el último punto del juego? ¿Dónde será el último mapa? ¿Dónde será el lugar donde esté el respeto de Dynamis? ¿Dónde será? Es bastante épico de que todos los años se hayan visto a Hyder en sí, y los que no tengan el Impression of Light. Es un privilegio, efectivamente, eso. Muy bélico esa cuestión. Y ahora tenemos un objetivo final así. ¿Qué nos ocurrió abajo? Qué buena trial, man. Qué buena trial. Literalmente hacer las trial con los Science te ayuda bastante a entender las mecánicas, Sí, Hylian is no more. Sí, tengo que encontrar la misión. Gracias. Gracias por la ayuda que nos va a dar. Ya, perfecto. Está una siesta. Oh, se va a hacer toda una siesta aquí de... Oh, bro, man. Siendo sincero, la Dungeon y Trial de Shadowbringers, la de 89, creo que eran más bélicas en todo sentido. Eran mucho más bélicas. Esta mucho más aterrizada en el sentido de te pega así literalmente la música brígidamente. Aunque el otro también lo hacía, pero esta es como, oh man. Es como, oh man. Y eventualmente cuando termine todo el MSQ haré todas estas misiones así, como en la expansión anterior, así que... las varillas digo, así, por eso. Mitad de nivel 89, más si quiero poner el Wondrous, el libro, y subir a 90 de un solo golpe, pero... Siento que es un desperdicio con las misiones que vengan ahora. A menos que me digan que ahora es misión de nivel 90. Y es como, ok, fuck that, voy a usar el libro al toque, porque si no el Wondrous tengo listo, creo. Creo que tengo listo el Wondrous. Sí, lo tengo listo. Carta de Heidelin, ¿cierto? Sí. Oh, está bonita la batería, ¿no es? Bueno, hay que cambiar todas las baterías. To find a way. Oh man. Oh boy. Sí, no viendo más Heidelin, no que era todo mucho más cabra. Así. O tal vez no tanto, pero. ¿Por qué me es familiar eso?
There you are.
Oh.
Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least.
¿Es lo Deus?
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Oh. ¿Dónde se movió? ¿Dónde se movió? Fast with your arms. Ya, pues carga, maldita sea. House Legacy. Krail. A bold decision. Sí. Al rostro. Vamos al rostro entonces, let's go. La cantidad de misiones amarillas, por Dios, que estaría haciendo acá. La cantidad de misiones amarillas que voy a tener que hacer aquí. God damn it. Bajo pruebas, hermana, el pana. Ay, quería hablar con la flor, pero bueno, XP. Sí. La ubicación. At the edge of creation. Última azul. ¿Qué es eso? Listo, a la nave. Usa el arca para viajar. Yo lo apoyo a toda la gente. Yay. Mira ahí. Ah, cierto. Yeah. Hyper Hover. Ya. Prepararnos para lo que llegue. La peleación. Ay. Por tierra va a descansar efectivamente. ¿Qué debemos hacer ahora, efectivamente? Si tengo que esperar a que esta voz esté listo de allá. Totaru. The Edge of Creation, pues, brígido. No, no. ¿Por qué me vas a pedir otro tiempo? ¿Por qué? Hacer como esa sesión de pesca donde se decapó el carbuncle y después todo lo demás. ¿Qué tienes para mí, Cierto, hay una misión que puedo saltar ahora mismo en la parte de los hunts, ¿cierto? El tema de los hunts. Cheating, güey. A ver, ¿qué te apreció ahí? Veamos. ¿Qué te apreció de concha tu madre? Free Open, Falling Eyes, Suave Plus. ¿Argos? Ah, me cambió la headline, ok. Free Open, Fallen Eyes, Swappy Plus, ok, ya. Yeah. Algunas en mi viaje de manga. This can be awful. Ah, ahí sí. Está peleado esto, ¿no? Da lo mismo donde ataque. Si ataco abajo puede que no me la tome, así que es un 8, así que me la puedo tomar de todas formas, así que nice. Oh, me dio una carta. Oh, Argos. No, adiós. Me llevé el carta de perro, no me importa nada. Los FPS, vieja. Oh. No, ok, no se puede saltar este evento, perfecto. No se puede saltar este evento, perfecto. Todo muy bien. Ok. Oh, ¿quién llegó? Buena. ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué sucede? Dame para evitar dos al arcado, perfecto. Lugar en Ratsahan. ¿Cuándo es su tiendita la Tataru? Bastion of Hope, efectivamente. Medical Summer hizo eso, sí que. Sí. God the Medical Summer. Sí. Un gusto, Marshall. Y se fue. ¿Está amaneciendo? Qué lindo. ¿Mm? No. Buena. Acá de pana sentar la tienda. Una botica, más que nada, sí. Mantener las ropitas, yo creo que sí. Diría es caso de llevar todos al muro, la verdad. Last Stand, definitivamente. Vete al Last Stand. O sea, un buen lugar para estar, de todas formas, es recomendado, así que. Ahora está ahí la vista hacia el océano, así que no es malo, la verdad, así que dale go. Aparte estación de mañana, así que un cafecito en la mañana no estaría mal, así que. Makes sense. It makes sense. Oh. Oh, Hankook. Buena. Acá, que es profit, así que por supuesto te quedas acá. The lemon cakes. No, lo lorito porque lo traía acá. Sí, cuidado con la furia de Tataru. Mejor aléjate. Cosa que fue ella, no fui yo. Y es de día, efectivamente. En las tiendas, en las, claro, claro. Buena. Los chicos Ironworks. Wedge. Which Savage. Me imagino que aprende bastante con los Loporits. Con todo el sol que están haciendo. Oh, Nero está ocupado también. Ok. Hermano, de verdad que no se pasó tan raro de que no fuimos a verlo en toda esta situación de esta MSQ, la verdad. Fue como medio extraño. No siempre hay espacio para los Ironworks, así que sí. Ah, como Carchoco. No, se puso nublado, qué triste. Fue more revenge. Por supuesto. ¡Corre! If you please. Oh. Bueno. Puta que te van a abrir. Para que stand. Debe haber conocido antes, estoy seguro que lo habremos visto antes. Estoy seguro. Sí. Sí, es muy familiar por eso. Bueno, su tendita ropita. Está bien. Y a la hora que Tataro tuviese su primera línea de ropa. Ojalá sea una tienda donde puedas comprar distintos tipos de glamures. O no sé, sería como interesante. Ah. No. Por supuesto. Far away. Woo! Your specific gear, nice. Furthermore, te quiere capitán para competir terror con este website job. Woo! Giran al toque. Scholar. Ok. Claim. Puta, qué triste que realmente no pueda equiparme los sombreros. Puta Yoshi P, ¿qué guay te pasa? Ok, ¿qué guay te pasa Yoshi P? ¿Por qué me hacía esto? Oh, man, se ve hermoso. Oh, Dios, se ve hermoso. Pero eso sí, voy a cambiar el glamour del libro al toque porque no me gusta cómo se ve, así que lo probable es que ese libro va a ser la reliquia, o sea, va a ser la base para la reliquia, así que no es probable, así que caso glamour. Last resort. Listo. Ya, Daru, ahora sí. Puta Yoshi P, ¿por qué me cagáis siempre con eso? Voy a tener que ponerme un monóculo. Voy a tener que sacar el monóculo que tengo adquirido y... Espérate, ¿what? ¿Posición 89? ¿Por qué no podía estar esta quest? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué no puedo ir a esa quest? ¿Es 89? ¿O será que tengo que terminar la historia o algo así? ¿Por qué se me está llevando a cajas? Ah, es una misión opcional, tal vez. Oye, bro, qué wea, ¿por qué no puedo aceptar tu misión? ¿Qué wea? Hunt for Ages. Oh, cuando te cumples ciertas condiciones con Endwalker. Ok. O sea, creo que significaría que tengo que terminar Endwalker. Ahora por lo que me está diciendo el juego. Terminar Endwalker y hablar con este pana. Es como, ya, puta buena. Ok. Puta Yoshi B, ¿por qué me hacía esto? ¿Qué te leeré esta cosa, por cierto? Me faltan los accesorios nada más, pero los accesorios creo que se pueden hacer con las trial, supongo. Así que... lo que con Crysos. Sí. Ah, sabía el regalo de Taru. Ahora con Tancre entonces. Vamos al Ladstone. Bueno, Tancred.
Your business with Tataru was finished.
Sí, de órbita nueva. ¡Oh, se ve hermoso!
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Sí.
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing.
Oh.
Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Eso es normal de conocimiento, así que...
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
Sure.
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Is aught the matter?
No, it's nothing. I just... Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed. How much we've all changed.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
Yep.
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though. In uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much will change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
La copita. Ciao. Al cego. Paga, paga. I'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with orange. Espérate, ¿qué ítems son estos accesorios? Tengo que cambiar los anillos. Justinian al final. Oh.
Oh. What brings you here?
Oh, que se ve bonito el traje con la chucha.
Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face. I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family.
Sí.
Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait.
Oh.
Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks.
Oh.
Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Oh. As well, all thanks to you both as well. You were never one to forsake a friend, Phil. I'll be counting you.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Heidelin meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Ahora que lo pienso, creo que puedo conseguir el set de Summoner. Aprovechando que soy escolar. Aprovechando que soy escolar. Escolar Summoner 89, por eso. Ahora que lo pienso. ¿Qué están hablando? Entonces la string existe. Summoner. Magical Ranked. Abraxas. Cuerno. ¿Cómo se ve? Oh, la wea hermosa. Ya, eso sí va a aplicar glamour a esta mierda. Cast glamour. Virus Grimoire. Listo. Puede que maravilloso el Scholar por la chucha que comparte con el Summoner. Son jobs. La clase es maravillosa por tener dos jobs vinculados. Tengo que básicamente aprender bien a jugar el Summoner nada más. El único. Tengo que aprender a jugar bien el Summoner y sería. Pero efectivamente haría, así que puedo terminar MSQ, voy a darme tiempo de hacer ruleta a full. Porque estoy leyendo de que los topos se farmean con nivel 100 de nivel 90, así que por eso voy a darle con esa mierda. Se quedó dormido aquí, ve. Están leyendo. Oh, están durmiendo. Oh, que se ve hermoso por la chucha. Mentira. Kyle.
Oh. Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over.
From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
Tomar en cuenta.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Y se va.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
It's a secret. Oh, qué bello. Oh. La Royal Reingerin al amigo. Oh, mierda. Me había mencionado que iba a volver a tocar a Cheerio, si no me equivoco, este man. Sinus. Pero, holy shit, está distinto que wea.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And What was it that you sought in me?
At dusk it dawns. The day of reckoning. Qué bonito el traje por la chucha. Se siente realmente que es un marino, efectivamente. Como el lore del Scholar. El lore del Scholar es básicamente eso. Es un marino.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
¿Cuántas veces?
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
Sí.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready.
Oh, okay.
The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteion.
Sí.
As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Eso no se pregunta.
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether.
¿Qué puede ser también?
Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Let us be off. Ataru.
Wait.
Ataru.
Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here.
Oh no.
Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
Ok, haré una última preparación en ese caso. Así es que puedo ir al... cambiar la modificación, o sea, hacer una modificación de ropa, que no creo. ¿Puedo? On to the heavens. On the true strength. Ah, no, dejar entrar al room. Ok. That doesn't matter. ¡Alfa! La navecita, vale. Voy a ver la estrella mientras no estamos, por favor. Ok. Tiene que hablar con todos para asegurarme que hicieron. Alpha.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder.
Guardian boys.
But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of starfaring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention.
No, ¿qué tal le todo,
We've
Alpha?
learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Enterprise?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life.
Grande Louisois.
Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The Starship Ragnarok.
Oof.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Oh, qué wea. No! No!
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare. Not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Oh, mierda. No.
Thou wouldst employ summoning. or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrits' magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Como el Summoner.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation...
Entonces fue ahora básicamente todo lo que hice en el tema del tempering. Más de lo que ya era claro, pero sí.
So there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug. But I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship.
Muggles.
In gratitude, we will share with you
Bueno, mucho mejor que Tibia.
expressions of our gods, not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Yeah.
Lead the way.
Oh, vamos a por el Ragnarok. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estáis, por cierto? ¿Cómo estáis?
May we have a moment?
Por supuesto.
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Oh. ¿Qué cosa? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please, do not hesitate.
Ok, perfecto.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Teleportación sordida. Buena, más gracias.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order. So I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go. And Godspeed.
La serie que estaba directo jugando esto mismo, pero sí, gracias. Ahora sí que estoy de la torre. Oh, qué admirable, man. Pero espero que te esté gustando la ubicación porque es bastante única de verdad donde estaba, por eso sí. Pero ni siquiera jugáis en serio. Ni siquiera juegas como para aprovechar la premium, digo yo. Básicamente. Debería aprovechar de jugar, la verdad. Ya sé. Daría dos de nuevo, la verdad. We must survive, efectivamente. Yeah, we're ready to go. Upon broad into Ragnarok, several causes will play in sequence. It's not recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes entirely. Wow. El último mapa de Endwalker, supongo que será el último mapa. No, es que como volví a trabajar, yo cansada de 10 días. Ah, man. Tal vez debería encomendar la casa a alguien más, que esté jugando actualmente. En ese caso, digo yo. Debería aprovechar, la verdad, según yo. Yo sé, sí. Porque si estoy pagando algo que por lo que no estáis usando es como raro. Me pasaba con este juego, incluso quería darle con un poco de descanso, por si decirlo. De edad para que llegara en Endwalker. Oh, por la chucha, me encantan los Loporits. Pero eso, sí. No, vamos para adelante. No va a retroceder. Por supuesto que no.
Right then. Make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
Ok. Efectivamente es tecnología a la gana. O sea, tiene diseño a la gana, básicamente, la nave.
It's incredible.
Ah, ok, bueno. Ya sé. Ok, bueno. Está bien, sí. Al fin y al cabo, dicen tuya también Z y así que sí. Está bien, sí, se respeta totalmente. Ok.
The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
Yep.
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again. With feeling.
Issue the commands to launch. Have offered to the owners. Lo que te digo es que el buen trabajo es una mierda. Sí, algo estuve hablando con algo estaba hablando con Narquito el 4 de diciembre sobre eso.
No need to be coy, brother. Do it and do it well.
Sí, por eso. No me parece un noté en serio tan malo, O sea, sé de que puedes mejorar como set de armadura y cosas así, y como que es súper tedioso. Y lo del Council es como bien enfermo, y es como, oh, man, o sea, qué terrible. O sea, qué asco.
Onward unto the distant stars and beyond. Ragnarok, engage. Engage.
¡Oh, qué bello! De que con polvo, sí, básicamente los polvos que le da como un buff al drop, parece, y con eso puedes como mejorar el equipo, y tienes que hacerle como 1024 veces como para que esté a nivel máximo. Es como, ¿qué? No sé qué onda, pero es como una cosa súper tediosa, la verdad, por lo que me contó Narco, y fue como... Oh, qué bello. literalmente esto es una referencia a Final 4, definitivamente. O sea, no era tan tecnológico tampoco como en Final 4 tú te vayas a la luna, no era tan tecnológico, pero... O sea, aquí no te vamos a la luna primero que nada, pero... ¿Por qué se ve bonito Charlie desde abajo? No lo había notado. Claro, hay que usar los summonings. Literalmente está aplicando todos los icons acá. Y como básicamente no hay presencia de Asians, no producen el efecto del tempering. ¡Qué bogo! Usted verá que King Bogle era que era summoning también.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter.
No, nunca. Tengo Endwalker y tengo Static. No, gracias. No, tengo el Endwalker. No, no lo haré. No, man. Endwalker me corazón no. Aparte de expansión nueva, así que...
Let us revel!
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Literalmente va a ser la fuente de energía de la nave, de Ragnarok. Esta canción no se escucha desde RR, ahora que lo pienso. Desde Roll Reborn, by the way. Esto me recuerda a Final Fantasy X. Cuando estoy en el Airship.
Still in one piece? Good.
Sí.
Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic even.
Lo están gozando los Loporits.
Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within protected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carrots. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
¿Qué carrots? ¿Qué wea?
Alright, let's go over some points of caution.
Claro.
Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness.
Okay.
That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteion, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice.
Okay.
We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine.
Gracias, man, un gusto, gracias. Gracias por saludar, Vaicios.
You ought to believe in yourselves.
Gracias, man. Igual nos vemos, un gusto, gracias. Gracias por pasar a saludar. Es que nadie lo está haciendo cuando todos estoy repitiendo esta weá. Del disco, puta madre, pero bueno, son detalles. Aquí está. Gracias, man. Nuevamente.
Just don't do anything I wouldn't. Like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours.
Claro, básicamente vamos a tener que ver en qué momento vamos a utilizar los teleporters. No sé. Sé que está muy virgen la cosa, pero bueno.
At the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits. And you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
Debería hacerlo, pero bueno.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
¿Qué tan rápido va a llegar? ¿Cuán rápido va a llegar a...? Oh.
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
Oh.
Greetings.
¡No! ¡No! Hija de la gran reverenda. No.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
No. ¿Cómo?
So this is Meteon.
Sí.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
No.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here.
Sure.
in her boundless love for mankind. She has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now.
Fucking creepy. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
I can't breathe. You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end. Where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
¡Oh, cuánto! Oh shit! No! No!
By the fury.
Tancred.
Tancred?
Tancreado.
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this.
What?
From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
What? Lo que no esperaba, la verdad.
If that's the case, then Tancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
¿Dónde te fuiste, carajo?
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
Oh.
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
Al fin, man, ¿cómo estáis?
So,
Bueno,
let them bring it to a close, I say.
Ah.
Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Digeriendo lo que está. Oh, mierda. Digeriendo.
Is this
el lore de esta mierda. Sí. Es una estrella muerta, efectivamente. Sí.
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Eso es lo interesante. Este lugar está hecho para que uno pueda respirar.
Well then, let us search for Tancred while exploring the area.
Oh.
The ship we leave in your care.
Está teniendo epifanía, juega esta shit. Bueno, es. Qué triste que nadie haya estado presente de todas las emociones que estaba pasando jugando toda esta expansión. Porque conche tu madre ha sido demasiado. Incluyendo el día de hoy. Y Man, no saben lo que se están perdiendo, de verdad. No saben lo que se están perdiendo, siendo honesto. Espera, eso ver esta mierda bien. Oh, y qué... Creo que sé qué es eso. Ya. Ay, carajo. Ok. Oh, man. Creo que disfrutar queda corto. Definitivamente queda corto. Para todo lo que he pasado, creo que disfrutar se queda corto, créeme. Believe me. Oh. Ayer estaba vacilando con todo mientras estaba jugando. Ayer lo estaba vacilando todo. Hubieras estado presente ayer. Y man, te hubieras dado cuenta de todas las weas que por qué estaba pasando, literalmente. En sí. Era. Pero como no hay ningún weón que me acompañe en esta cosa, y tampoco haciendo compañía, es como. Da lo mismo fui a dar cabo, así que, como vean. Al cabo termino disfrutando la mierda solo, lamentablemente. Así que no es como que pueda como decir como, vale, esta poco esta pasa y por este detalle y todo esto y Pero bueno, son detalles, lamentablemente. Como siempre a la gente no le importa lo que juegue, así que bueno. Sí, sí. Vuelve al Ragnar nomás. De bien, güey. Ok, mi consulta es, ¿llegaré a un 90 haciendo estas quests? Porque este es el último mapa del juego. No sé, o sea, de la verdad del juego, haciendo esto. Sea of Stars. Abode of the Air. Abode of the Air. Base Omicron. Rizara. Necesito revisar algo importante. Oh, ok. A Strange New World. ¿Qué chucha? ¿Cómo está escrito la quest? ¿Qué wea? ¿Qué dije? Oh, man. Cuenta las otras lives. Oh. Oh. Lo de ayer fue brígido. Ok, necesito saber un detalle. Mierda, a casi 1000 pies de distancia hay un punto. Ok. Ok, vamos, go. ¿Qué te pasó? ¿Cuánta? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Cuánta? Si esa es la cosa igual, si literalmente mientras esté jugando esto yo los leo y básicamente igual hablo con ustedes. Si el tema es que la gente no viene y es como, váyanse a la chucha, otras palabras, pero sí. Cuéntame, ¿qué pasó? ¿Qué sucede? ¿Qué pasó de Guático? Laberinthos. Llegas a la de Dios directamente a ese punto. Me parece bien. O sea, seems logic. Oh, mierda, pensé que era el enemigo de esto. Guático, ok. No, ese está vivo, ok. Ese no, ese sí. ¿Ruinas de algo? ¿De qué es eso, esta ruina? Molten Structure. Ok, vale. I understand. Pero al sur. Esto es una fracción aparte, chucha. Ostrango de Octo. ¿Qué es el lugar este? Espérate, a list. Aquí hay algo. O sea, hay tierra acá. Buena Stinian. ¿Sabes qué me recuerda este lugar? Me recuerda, o sea, de otro mapa de este juego, pero me recuerda a cómo era el dominio de Nidhogg en Heavensward. Me recuerda a eso, la verdad, a este mapa. Pero recordando con otras cosas, me recuerda al World of Darkness de... Me recuerda a un mapa de Kingdom Hearts, no me acuerdo cómo se llama exactamente esta mierda. Bueno, es Square Enix, pero dudo de que el director de Kingdom Hearts esté presente en esto, pero... O sea, de todas formas, generalmente los Final Fantasy, las zonas finales, y este juego que creo que lo hablaba demasiado bien, que las zonas finales son súper caóticas. O sea, ya nos presentamos la situación de en una quest de ayudar a alguien o recoger una frutita hasta derrotar a un dios, porque... Eso. Oh, qué weá. ¿Que se intoxicó, chucha? Chucha, ok, ya. Literalmente un plot twist de varias cosas pasó al mismo tiempo entonces. Nakev, no hay rastros de tan creados. ¡El tanque! El wow. Juego mal hecho. O sea, no es por tirarle mierda al WoW ni nada, pero sé de que el World of Warcraft como que intentó competir con el Early Access de Endwalker para decir de que hey, tienen acceso anticipado, o no acceso anticipado, sino que betas de dungeons que iban a poner a futuro, sabiendo que ya el WoW ya está en la mierda porque ya no saben qué hacer y literalmente no hacen como buen control de calidad humanitario, por así decirlo, por lo que estaba leyendo. Y gente, ex jugadores de WoW, que dicen eso mismo, que se cambiaron para el final, básicamente. Y mucha gente que juega WoW se cambiaron para el final básicamente y quedaron como no me arrepiento. Hay dragones que están vivos y que están muertos básicamente. O vivos entre comillas, la verdad. ¿Qué será este lugar, la verdad? O sea, ¿por qué? La verdad. Bueno, esto es una estrella, entonces esta estrella puede ser cualquier cosa. ¿Cómo que no hay nada? ¿Yo lo puedo ver solamente? Oh, what the fuck. Los Hallis. Oh, tiene que conversar Stinian. ¿Qué fue? What do you want to talk about? Si hubiera tenido la montura de la luna voladora, la ballena voladora, hubiera sido genial para usar esta parte, pero no es así. No iba a pagar $35 por una montura de 8 personas que estaría haciendo esta cuestión solamente. Así que sí. Especialmente porque quería básicamente compartir mi experiencia con el Walker con gente, la verdad. Por eso razón decidí transmitir, pero veo que mi plan totalmente falló, sabiendo de que hace tiempo atrás dice, hoy vienen Walker, y esta cuestión es importante. Y... así que bueno. Está de lado mismo parece. No importa. Stinian. ¿Qué tenéis que comentarme, señor Stinians? ¿Ah, lo ves? Oh, yeah. Puede ser de que como estamos en un sector donde Mithril estaba usando Dynamis, con Dynamis está haciendo reflexiones o reflejos de lo que tienen, de ciertas cosas que están vinculados. Como nosotros estamos viendo dragones acá básicamente, o opresiones menores de dragones, solamente Stinian y el Warrior of Light en el caso pueden verlos porque tienen vínculos con dragones básicamente, que tienen que ver por algo de ellos, no con Ether, sino que por Dynamis. Y esto, por esa razón es que nosotros dos solamente podemos verlo, considerando que este mundo está más tocado de Dynamis que Ether. Dead language, what happened to that, I wonder. O sea, lógicamente este lugar es más Dynamis que Ether, o sea, se tendría más sentido si los otros lugares viéramos cosas distintas. O sea, esto significa que... esto significa que tal vez que vayan a pillar algo interesante en nuestro lugar, tal vez. Ahora que lo pienso, esto me recuerda al interior de Sin, en la parte final de Final Fantasy X, porque pasa algo similar. Sí, en Final Fantasy X pasa algo similar, sí. Ok, vale. ¡Oh! What the f... Ok. Son fantasmas.
Dragons? Here?
Sí.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
Damn.
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse Dynamis with their unending lamentations.
¿Hay algo ahí?
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh, yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words. Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist.
Tan que puede que no esté porque no puede canalizar Ether.
In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with Dynamis.
Pero Thancred no tiene Ether.
Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade into a place you can perceive and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business. Huh?
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
La clave de encontrar la verdadera tenemos que usar Word of Light, su comunicación mental con ella.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Thancred. Our away. No, no creo que esté ido porque él tiene una deficiencia de ether. Ok. Sí, el first. Ahora con lo de un sitio. Una amiga está gozando la Dungeon tiene 87. de leave us, como on the silence. Oh, tan depresivos estos dragones. Esperar por Oblivion. Northeast. Oh man, este último a mí me encanta. No, no hay nada en este mapa, está súper vacío en enemigo. Me encanta ese diseño. Juegos. O la muerte esta cosa. Hay uno dando vuelta por acá. Dragones acá, básicamente. Baby dragon. Or for a dragonet, oh yeah. Oh, que aguanta, chucha. ¿Pero un fracaso? ¿De qué? Burned wings. A test of whale. Sí, ya contacto con los boys. Tengo que buscar una forma de volar. Ah, ya. A ese pana le gusta Final 10, se nota mucho. All end. El final alpo.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
There you.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Momento Ishgard. Ay, voy a acomodarme el piso.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you? So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind. Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him.
Oh shit.
Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Oh!
Estinian! Stay back! the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
Oh. Se lo chupó.
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind. He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
No.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
No. Alfie boy. Let's go. No más sabía lo que pasaba. Y sí, por más de que no esté, sigue peleando, la verdad. Eso sí es cierto. Está bien. Sí, tengo que seguir adelante. A Test of Will. ¿Por qué me huele que todos los 6 van a terminar yéndose y voy a quedar solo versus misión? Me huele que va a pasar eso. Rose Bay Sacrifice. En 2 misiones más llegaría a nivel 90. Sería el máximo del juego. Ay. Compás. Hay una cerca. ¿Qué es esto? Drifting here. Un idioma reconocible. No reconocible. Oh, que yo la raza entonces. Ok. Ok, allá. Oh, mierda. Ya, a ver. Antes de avanzar, ¿qué onda? Necesito saber dónde está el cristal. Norte. Ahí están los cristales. Drift energía. Hay un lago ahí. Sigue de cristal. Está... ¿está cerca? Chucha, ¿por qué está tan cerca? Oh, qué mierda, está súper cerca. Ok. Attunement. Northwest. Me voy a morir. Menos mal que no estuve de frente, o si no me mataban. Menos mal. Si paraba justo frente, me daban un autoataque y me mataban. Sí. Pero tampoco fue una caída mortífera así porque no me quitó toda la puta vida, toda la vida completa. Oh. Ok. IA. IA son las personas, ok. Code. Code of the IA. That's what we do, boys. Oh shit! Ether Beast Life Forms. Ah, eso base de Ether, ok. What? Son muchos. The existence, of course. What? La existencia de ellos mismos, chucha. It's an expense only found with the virtual flesh. Okay. Preparando para su final, bien. Vale. ¿Dónde está el punto? Northwest, ok. Ahí debe estar. Me pregunto si... Ok, necesito saber algún detalle. Inmediatamente. Ya, tiene 5 quests. Este lugar tiene 5 quests. Esa tiene 5 quests de Ether. Vamos a comunicarse con los panas. Al norte. ¿Qué es esto? Hablar, sí. Ah, son los cristales estos para conversar, perfecto, ya. Hay un punto que está justo al norte donde estamos nosotros. Un punto de Ether. Como que tú fuera guay. Ah. Come get too far away, it equestri us. Queda en silencio este man. Y este de acá que dice. Opportunamente. Ahí está el puntito. La gente está escribiendo en el chat diciendo que parece fila de acostado la espera para entrar a jugar en Walker. Ah, sí, es cierto. Es cierto. Yeah, that's true. Maravillosa esta expansión, el Early Access. No, bajo un poco el FPS en el juego. Far away. Abandon. Tengo calor. Uy, voy a abrir la atrás. Son calor del demonio. Ay, ahí sí. Ay, va a ser que el trumpillo. O sea, una agua voladora. Oh, huele como si fuese a llover. Oh. Ah, eran los panas de cristales. Acá. Didik Yan Didier. Buena. Costa for Traveler. Ajá. Algo me recuerdan estos tipos. Yo seguro que he visto algo similar, pero no sé en dónde. ¿Y ahora los archivos? ¿Dónde? Repost. Ok. Un festín de puro ether. Ok. No sé qué podría pasar aquí, pero bueno. En el medio de la nada. In the middle of nowhere. Restaurant. ¿Qué es esto? No pasa nada. Son recuerdos de la muerte en vez de regresar con Mamoru. Ah, ok. That makes kind of sense. Oh, deficiencia en la forma, no, historia. Oh. Qué primitivo. sacar sustancia y todo tipo de cosas. Puede ser una civilización está muy avanzada, la verdad, o que dejaron su cuerpo corpóreo hace mucho tiempo atrás. Ok. Ok. Es tecnológico, ok. Cuando eran corpóreos, vale. Cuando eran corpóreos hacían esto. Algo similar, algo me recordaban estos tipos y hay algo que se hace similar. Puede ser, sí. Supuestamente estos son sujetos que antes eran supuestamente seres corpóreos que buscaban tecnología y otras cosas, y estos dejaron su forma de vida porque eran demasiado primitivas sus cuerpos anteriores. Lo que están mencionando acá. Y además que sus formas corpóreas recorrían muchos recursos, sí. Para sustentarse y existir, claro, por eso. Y claro, por eso se ven de esa forma. Literalmente hizo una trascendencia. Solamente que el conocimiento es limitado, al fin y al cabo. Y por eso son así. Visualizando las reglas. Oh, las reglas de creación. La ley de creación. Ah, estos tipos querían saber cómo es que todo se creó, por eso. Ah, mire. Oh. ¿Qué encontraron? Ok, en un punto no va a compartir más información al respecto. Pero parece que algunos no quieren. Tareas really ended. Esto la tiene una idea. Esto la tiene una idea. Está pensando algo muy profundo. Sí, en Spielberg. No me extrañaría. Elijah. Cada lugar llamado Elijah en este sector. Ok. A ver. Tú dirías algo mental, ¿no? Así. Una verdad fundamental. Through the gate. Tengo experience, al fin. Arcanista level 90. Where knowledge leads. Con el símbolo infinito. Me encanta cuánto dice estas weas. Nivel 90. Oh, mierda, llega a nivel máximo XD. Con el escolar, claro. Ya, ¿qué sucede? ¿Qué me necesita hacer Ranger? Con Guajatía. Y la historia se va para Elijah y yo con Sia voy a ir a ir hacia este otro lugar fuera. Ya, antes que nada, Ether corre cerca, 412 jumps al northeast. Acá, debe ser por ahí. No. Oh, no tienen tema de combate aquí. No hay música de conflictos. Drifting here. ¿Es un lago eso? Buena Fierce. Esto lo servirá. ¿Qué cosa? ¿Qué es ser? Oh. Ah, en privado. ¿Qué me querías hablar? Ah, ok. Muchas estrellas se quedaron aquí en este lugar como hace los últimos días. Pero una pregunta lanza en la cabeza. Claro, están pensando que siguen con vida, a pesar de que ellos ya están muertos. O desaparecieron. Y hicieron básicamente su contacto con ellos cuando estaban con vida. Si eso los reportes de las copias de Mission. Claro, porque dentro de los reportes que encontramos en Elpis, decían de que las hermanas de Mission encontraron muchas estrellas y que básicamente sus formativas estaban extintos o que estaban al borde de extinción y que todo era tan oscuro. Entonces básicamente esto puede ser una creación de efectivamente de Mission usando Dynamis. Este tema es. Claro, básicamente percibe emociones acerca de ellos, o sea, cercanía de cualquier persona o entidad. Ella fue básicamente quien lo acabó efectivamente. No es que lo encontraba muerto entonces. Claro, eso sí es verdad, que encontró mucho. Sí, dentro del reporte decía que no había muestras de vida. No había muestras de vida, había muestras de vida. Y había básicamente gente que estaba con vida pero hicieron un conflicto civil y con eso se murieron o perecieron. Por lo que comentaba esta. El día de ayer, por cierto, fue. Cuando estaba jugando el día de ayer. Oh. Over the demise. ¿Qué está diciendo? What to refuse. It's not the strongest. Haz lo que se tenga que hacer. No, Orion Ye. Don't do anything stupid. Se habla de una táctica suicida, lo estoy viendo. Yo lo sé. Lo sé, man, lo sé, I know. Hablar con Ishtola. Espérate, hay un punto acá, en serio. Espérate, Norwest aquí. Hay un punto acá. Hay un punto aquí, qué weá, ¿dónde? Norwest. Mentira, había un punto acá, yo pensé que estaba más arriba. ¿O hay otro realmente al este? Flow of the Winds. Ok, 800 al este. Aquí está más o menos. ¿O sigue flotando esa tierrita? Obviamente está flotando. Ok. Debería guardar mi home point ahí por si acaso. Nunca está de más guardar un home point nuevo cada vez que pruebo un nuevo lugar o un nuevo Ether Crystal, porque si no, así que se morir por accidente. Ahí está, coge home point. Puta que soy pro. Puta que tengo precaución cuando juego. Yo pensé que no lo había hecho. Ni siquiera me percaté cuando lo hice. Sí, estamos acá presentes. ¿Qué pasa aquí? Oh.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world.
Okay.
We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age.
Bueno, te transformas en luna de enanas, básicamente. Como el universo tiende a pasar ese fenómeno. Cuando una estrella muere se transforman en, ¿cómo se llaman? Lunas pequeñas, creo que se llaman, parece.
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost, no civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
Hay parte verdad, hay una parte que es cierta de eso, que menciona de que realmente el conocimiento va a traer hasta al caos, pero quedarse primitivo y puro significa ser ignorante, y eso a veces no se refleja con varias cosas, así que kinda makes sense, kinda, pero there's something fishy.
So that's your story.
Yeah.
While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Oh.
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Sí.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Oh, no, no. Run. Otro pajarito.
calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
Asm, cierto, sí, la
But
piedra.
you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Oh no.
Leonge.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
No. No. Oh fuck. Oh.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
Oh.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn, alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you, to all life on beautiful Etheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Damn it, sauce. Far away. Victory. Mierda. Unas misiones azules. Faltan 6 puntos. Completar toda misión azul, después van a dar 2 misiones más y después va a ser una misión de quest donde pueden dar el vuelo. Lo más probable. Empty promise. Wow. Wow. Esto ya es la experiencia que este colga hombre con 83. Northeast. Al sur. Hay una parte tecnológica ahí al medio. Portal of Wisdom. Omega. Me recuerda Omega esta wea. Las maquinitas. Los puntos de gol están súper cercanos a cada uno. Y 22. Alphatron. Omicrons. Running for war. What? Southeast. Caja de municiones, ok. Power de combate. Atacar a los dragones, ok. No me cross. On the stars. El señor. El primero icono, ok, el señor. ¿No me dio experiencia? Oh no, estas cosas son de nivel 90 ya. Sí. Ok. Las dos, me regalan las dos cosas al tiro, chucha. Learn to love. Consort. Un gemstone trader. Dynamics crystal. Oh. Compatible. Wow. ¿Cómo hacemos? My beloved. Grateful. Hmm? Ok, eso fue estúpido. Rail cannon. Los restos explotó literal. Está listo. Wow. Disappointing. No, debería saltar con el complica. La wea. Other currents. Sí, man, sí. Son 6 zonas como en las demás expansiones, creo. Sí. Sí, son 6 zonas, sí, efectivamente. Me falta una última quest para conseguir el vuelo. Y lo más probable es que sea la última quest. Lo más probable es que sea la última quest, así que sí. O la penúltima, la verdad. Uy, hay cinemática acá. Eso es un cristal de transportación de... ¡Oh! Un cristal de transportación, ese. De Elpis. No respuesta.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons.
Sí.
As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
Sí, básicamente eso mismo.
Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices.
Sure.
So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic? You still have it! Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the superweapon Omega. Wait, the actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited. Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
It worked!
Oh, mierda. No.
Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Entering combat mode. What?
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
I don't know why, man.
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
It should be.
Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Yep. Al operations unit. No. You bastard. Ok, buscar la base, ¿vale? Icon should be standing by, search for it or not. Oh, ahí hay uno. Dando vuelta ese. ¿Qué onda? Va a seguir el pana. Empty portal. A por el portal. Lambda. Oh, arbolito. ¿Qué onda el árbol? Buena man. Confounded. Sí. Es de otra estrella. Ah. Tengo que ver para dónde va esto. You are not here so you can be in a story. Hello. Oh, el nombre culeado. Ok. El brazo. Hermanita, que soy una mano. Ok. El sir.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It is, was, my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function.
¿Cuál funcionará?
This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my...
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star.
Bueno, que formieron máquinas para Ser mejores al fin y al cabo.
But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
Right.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people.
No.
With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
No son humanos.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise.
Por supuesto.
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
No. No lo va a hacer. No, man. Sí, lo haré.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back.
No, don't leave me.
First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly.
Okay, yeah.
We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Eternal wind.
If you would humor me a moment, when we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before?
Oh.
Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Are you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else.
Yeah.
So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Time. No. camino.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Forge ahead. Ay. Controlada here. Solo when I will trade opinions as to the mix without discussion. Whereas we'll travel. We're quite enough, but the fact that I'm continuing with us. ¿A dónde están? Oh, estoy llegando al fin. Un sueño. Adiós, Fiercy. Whatever it waits. Sí, luego estabas peleando. Luego lo que peleaban, sí. Y para la música. Oh. ¿Es una ciudad efectivamente? You bastard. Va a ser el riddle de esto. You are not alone. Mierda, aquí es bloquear punto de vuelo. Nadie. Tree-like object. Terriblemente abandonado todo este lugar. Corría. ¿Alguien aquí? Hello. Este silencio.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Supposed to keep you safe.
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others.
Sure.
But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time.
Oh, sir. Believe me. Believe me.
As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend.
Sure.
Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... and yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
Yeah.
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, You explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken.
Sure.
Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
Binding coil.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Binding coil.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Oh. And here I am, all alone. Rainbow Stair. Shit. Antes, en vieja Charlian.
let them all be safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
What?
He wishes to speak with you at once.
Tinos? ¿Será Sinas? Go on. What? There's sort of thousand worlds weight heavy, and yet you can walk on.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Endwalker, walking along the journey's end, the burden weighs heavily.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
No, man.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
No quiero quedar bien esto. No estoy preparado para esto.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
Make your way to Absolute Horizon.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Oh, I know.
Look the light within.
may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Estoy preparado para esto. No lo estoy. Oh, la bastarda está ahí. No estoy preparado. No estoy preparado.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
No, you won't.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace?
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You must triumph. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost. Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
The legacy I leave you. I won't forsake our cause. I'll reach you. I'll find a way. Mentira, no.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Oh.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey.
Oh, evet.
That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ay, le mal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality.
Hijo de Deus.
Ours is the power to create.
Hijo de Deus.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth.
Sure.
So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower.
Oh.
Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
What the foof?
Can you hear me?
Oh.
The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
Puta que ame este par de loco.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
No, no me dejes.
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible.
Invincible, efectivamente.
Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
ruinas finales de the waters of the bounty.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of blind frost in Offerd's north.
No.
The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
Me gustaría haber ido a Mericidia, siendo honesto.
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
No.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another.
No quiero ver de nuevo. Por favor, dame una opción para poder tenerlos. Como un NPC sin molestarlos siempre.
Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Oh. Al fin y al cabo, Betsy tiene un alma muy gentil. Hay gente acá, qué wea. Freebird. Frequent flyer. Endwalker. Final mission. Sí. Sunshine again. Me está gustando la canción de fondo. Ay. The dead ends. Hagamos esto. Ok, party.
I stand ever ready.
Right then.
I stand ever ready.
Right then.
The dead ends. No estoy listo para esto, pero vamos.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
Oh shit!
Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
The Sea of Stars.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
Don't forget seashell.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
You underestimate me!
Final dungeon, baby.
You underestimate me!
You're mine!
Mátame. Están suicidas estos flanes.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Así voy a poner dos aquí básicamente.
You underestimate me! You're mine!
Long forgotten seashell. Caustic Gripolov. I pity them.
Those who lived and festered. Those
A botear nomás,
who
fuck it.
died and decayed.
Help me? Verdad. Oh, te deja un debufo que te mata. Ok, ya. Ya. No me importa tomar en cuenta ese debufo. La verdad es que tengo una habilidad nueva. Las pozas negras son venenosas.
Those who lived, festered. Those who died, decayed.
You're mine! Gotcha!
Es bastante bien la mecánica.
Gotcha! Try and stop me!
Ah, los vientos empujan la pelota. Fue. ¿Qué es esto? Mira, está. Conche tu madre, no.
if I may.
Foxy tail.
You underestimate me!
I'm in your debt.
And the
very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
This is another world fall before your eyes. Judgment Day.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
Oh.
Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Try and stop me!
Oh, salió con critical hit. Oh, doble crítico, conche de madre. Uy. Ya quedan dos, ok. Vamos a finalizar con Brawl. Qué bélico.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
No forgotten correspondence.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Oh, no alcancé a tirar los... No alcancé a tirar los street. Es más, pensé que tenía Airflow, no tenía. En realidad sí tenía. En realidad casté un Escock, pero se había usado. Así que fue como, ya, me había confiado con eso. Importante. Todavía tengo el Resistance listo, así que... Sí, tengo el Resistance ready en caso de... Una vez tengo mana full, ahí está el siguiente boss. Inevitability. Lo que pegaron. Ahí está.
You underestimate me.
Ah, está bien, está que lo va a aguantar. Eso quiere decir que quiero usar Recitation. Voy a usar el res, refrescar dos.
This will hurt.
Mercy Tactics. Vaya. Otra vez.
You're mine.
No termina, ya. Listo. Va a haber otro grupo ahí, chucha. Siento que los enemigos del dungeon tienen más vida. Ahí y ahí. The Last Bracelet of Slaying. No tengo accesorios de Healer, ese es el problema. Acá ver los que tengo. Botear. Vamos. Decimation.
My turn.
Order to fire. No future. Oh mierda.
My turn.
You're mine.
¿Qué movió esta voz? Me gusta. No future.
You're mine! You underestimate me!
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Listo. No tombstones. Otra vez
And
desde.
when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Kill them all. Bélico. Oh.
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Oh man, este dungeon.
You underestimate me!
Try and stop!
Ta-da-da. Long forgotten essence.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
underestimate me.
Oh, mira.
My turn.
This will hurt.
You're mine.
You're mine. Got you.
Qué buena habilidad Protraction. Me encanta.
Got you. You underestimate me.
Ta-da. Enfocar en esas. The dance. Oh shit. The Last Mercy. La última piedad. No, los morfos asesinos.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Dos.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Brass.
All or nothing.
Bathed in its golden glow,
Life
they
threats.
all slept happily ever after.
You're mine.
Conoxia Sedum. Claro, lo que pasa es que tiene que ver el ala y... El ala y ver la mariposa al mismo tiempo.
Something special for you.
Nice. Ay. No hay ningún accesorio de Heller, qué terrible. No sé ningún, no hay ningún accesorio de Heller, qué terrible.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
Yeah.
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
Sure.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
Oh, fucking hell.
Ever will the living pass the present and announce the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
What? ¿Qué es eso? ¿Un cristal? No.
Seven hells.
Eso mismo.
On your guard.
And Singer.
Rage. It rises. Rises.
Oh.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
Alfie boy!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know!
No!
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike. What?
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
No. No, Waha.
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
You said.
Wait! Don't!
Oh, fuck.
You gifted them escape.
Sí.
And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you mean to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
La nave. Ragnarok. Shinryu.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
The final day. Sabe. The final day. ¿Cómo fue el tiro, weón? ¡Concha tu madre! Weón, ¿qué mierda está pasando? Yo sabía que era Sinos. This here starts the final day. The end singer.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
¡Oh, weón! El Duo Mix, concha de tu madre. Weón!
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Puta, mierda. Oh, weón, no lo vi.
Utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. We have seen the end.
Weón, el tema culiao bueno. Ah, ya entendí cómo es la mecánica. Ya entendí cómo es. Ya entendí cómo es. Los planetas van avanzando, el más lento donde va a explotar.
Again and again.
No, 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 no. Bueno, la canción es la raja. La canción es muy buena. Está la wea. Sabe, sabe. Sabe, the narrows. Espérate de nuevo, ok.
Utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness. All of us have known despair.
Cubrirse Stackbuster.
We have seen the end.
Helia Forgotten. ¿Sabes qué? Uy, esa esta weá. Oh, me pego igual. Está la weá. Me cuesta leerlo un poco el movimiento del planeta.
Again and again.
Llego Forgotten. La neta ahí está, la neta está ahí, ok.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
¿Qué es esto? Oh mierda, es como voz, es cierto.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
¡De tu madre! Elengios.
We have seen the end.
Dale, de nuevo. Llego Forgotten. Ahí está de nuevo, ok.
The same end. Again and again.
Hola,
With a kindness. If there is no happiness in life,
planetas, what?
There is only one place it may be found.
Mierda. No, 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 no. Catastrophe.
Oblivion.
Hay que usar el limit de tanque, conchetumare.
Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
What the fuck? No entiendo nada.
Your time has come. It always does.
Oblivion Seal? What? Ese era el Tankbuster. ¿Qué? What?
Light the way!
Comrades. Están haciendo la wea de...
What is this defiance? No.
Esa wea es de lo de... lo de Luisua. ¡Conchetumare!
The loss. We cannot suffer it again.
Tiromania.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
Players don't master strengths. Oh.
The hope will shine again.
Che tu madre. Find a way higher, higher.
This can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better. Was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?